Hello. It's a good start, isn't it? Perfect start to the streams. The super streams. Just leave myself muted. This is actually the whole month. I'm just not going to talk at all. We're finally back. The 12 hours. It's definitely 9:30, yeah. Exactly. Okay. It's super quiet September. I just don't speak the whole month. Can you imagine? I'm gonna turn that down a titch. It's gonna hurt my eyeballs. Super silent September, yo! True. Tunas. Okay. I see we're starting at the same way we started the first game, which is confused as fuck. I'm alive? Yeah, somehow, despite the terrain around here. This looks pretty fucked. I've forgotten something or someone, something important. This is a sequel? I don't know. There's a second game at least. This is the second game. I don't know if it's a sequel or a prequel or a sidequel or just not related. Some more. Squall. Scrapped homunculi over 1,400. Tuned transport homunculi is insufficient. The number of specimens scrapped each month is decreasing. Well, that's cute. On the mini-map, you can see where I've traveled recently. Adorable. My little stars. They've definitely still got their art style going. Restores Lilac's hit points? Lilac? While uses are limited, they can be replenished. Okay. Sure. Nice. Is the homunculi, one of which has escaped? You guys ain't looking too high. Okay. Goodbye. Don't turn around. Subterranean testing site ruins. There's a friendo here as well. Cool. I want to remember the dodge being like this in the first game as well, where it's like weirdly long but also short at the same time somehow. Oh, she does flop in the first game. True, she just belly flops. Yeah. Hello, Summers. Welcome, welcome. Oh, okay, I can go from dodging into sprinting. That's nice. That's nice. Homunculi? Has its magic been exhausted? It might be having something to do with the fact that it's pierced through the middle of its chest, maybe? Eyes that yearn for death? Eyes that do not fear death. You seem familiar. You're not frightened, maybe? Dude, there's so much more, like, animation frames in this game. What, Summers? Been around homunculi since I was little? Lend me your power, then. A touch of magic should allow me to liberate myself. In turn, I will aid in your survival. I mean, Sloppy Joe's a terrible fucking name as well. I, however, have one condition. What is it? You think I would devour you? Can speak further once we've escaped this dreary pit. I'd assume you'd rather not linger either. Enigmatic combat homunculus that has been abandoned at the testing site? Exhibits a noble aura, unlike most down here. Okay. Dude, the shades look so much nicer in this game. They looked fine in the first one, but in this game they look so much nicer. Ah, okay. I thought that was maybe an area I could shenanigan myself over to. It's a mix of a meatball sub, pizza bread, and mac and cheese in all one thing. That sounds like the most disgusting shit I've heard of. Blighted memories? Allows you to rewatch cutscenes, okay. Power break, speed, and AoE. They're making I feel like the music is standing out more now in this one, like it's louder. Just 3 different weapons? Interesting. Can change costumes, view information on the game, and enjoy artwork. It's obtained with fragments, right? Child test subject? Change the difficulty. It affects the amount of fragments you receive from defeating enemies. Okay, well, put this to hard. Or you should clarify, yes. That gallery thing? Mm. These require what to do? This. I need cores, not whatever this stuff is. You can look at all their animations. That's cute. Did I just set it to hard? I did just set it to hard, yes. Tastes good if you don't eat it all in one sitting. That combination of flavors, there you go for confirmation. That combination of all of those flavors in one space is hell to me. To be honest, that sounds like a nightmare scenario. I'm gonna assume I can't break through this. No, okay, cool. Have a good bit if I just spend the fragments I get for. Oh yeah, you level up in this game like passively, don't you? Or at least in the first one you leveled up passively. Oh, there's a little timer for speedruns, that's cute. How do I this? This is incomplete. You have a new pet. Okay. It's concerning. Do that again. I want to see if I can break it. Okay, I cannot break it. Want to see? I don't know. Do I? Dude, this game is so clean. What's concerning about that? You're the one in control of it, Summers, and you scare me. A new pet, it's gonna be like a fucking... some kind of murder thing that... it's gonna be like a... blue-ringed octopus or whatever they're called, you know? That fucking hurt. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's locked. Understood. Well, this looks bossy. Hello. Below the enemy's HP gauge is a gauge that represents break damage. It will decrease as you attack enemies, cause a knockback or a stagger when depleted. This is your chance to go on the offensive. Be wary of attacks from enemies yet to be staggered. Watch out for counterattacks as they recover. Sure. Hey, Weiss. Thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate it. Have some hearts. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Leto, the child test subject? this a sequel or DLC? This is a sequel game. Which is why it's Ender Magnolia now, and not Ender Lilies. And why the art style is more refined. Easy peasy. Hello, child. Can we stop with the murder, please? Don't leave me? Perhaps I can help? Presumably also homunculi, so... Okay. Oh, Christ, Summers. Jesus. Casual Total War fucking Death Dragon machine thing, whatever the hell that is. All of us, it's what we wanted. To see the outside. Ain't he cute? Not what I would go with. Sorry, kiddos. The many homunculi that were exposed to the fumes as part of an experiment to observe how long they could withstand its effects before turning rabid. Leto survived by being buried beneath the pile of corpses. Lovely. Can attack independently of Lilac and Nova. It's just a charge. Okay. Sure. Can I do that from here, or do I need to be in a... I need to be in a respite. Mine at last with this free. Testing site key. Whee. That boss wasn't that bad. Good tutorial boss. Has taught me that I take shitloads of damage. Your abilities, allies' abilities can be changed, yeah. You can challenge previously tuned bosses. Cool. Defeating them awards fragments. Neat. Neat. Intriguing. I wonder if there's going to be a focus on less overall relics here then, and more a focus on intricacy in what the individuals do. Because I am A-okay with that. You named him Bubbles. To the giant murder death machine. Bubbles! What is it? This. 1,681 fragments all of a sudden? Jesus. You know, like you do. I'm wondering just what it is exactly in this room that I am missing. Oh, it was just opening the door. Okay, cool. Millis Lab Primus access restricted. Artificial life forms created through the infusion of magic that augmented by Millis arcane smiths boast high physical capabilities and durability. They pose no danger to humans. Magic that affects consciousness is used to ensure homunculi remain true to their purpose. These methods require tuning. Hey, we made artificial life and then enslaved it. This always goes well. Never at any point has this ever gone bad. Shudder to think of the inhuman experiments homunculi was subjected to. Do you remember anything? The fumes, they drove everyone mad. They hurt each other. Are you Lilac? I think so. Undoubtedly a connection. It appears we all have something we're struggling to recall. You build a power capable of liberating the homunculi. Those are known as attunas. You may find more of your ilk by retracing the memories of the homunculi we encounter. Okay. Sure. Sure. He's not part machine, it's armor plating. Okay. It looks less like the armor plating is on and like it's like buried into their skin. It's the upper stratum. It's where the sorcerers, the founders of this nation, the creators of the homunculi reside. Time to discover the truth behind the wretched dreams that haunt me. I will not permit you to perish until I there steal yourself. Sure. Before I fell below the surface, someone was desperate to save me. I think I cared about them. Just round the corner. Not. Oh, cute. They reappear if you stand still for long enough. Adorable. I don't remember if that was a thing in the first one or not. I can't really recall the first one that well. It's been so long. You always read Milius and just went Millie, oh my god. They made them the antagonists of this game. Hello, child? What kind of homunculus is that? She looks so old. Who might you be? The Arcane Smith of the town up ahead. Arcane Smith in training. Looking to get my hands on an awesome arcane instruments that will help the whole town. Are you an Attuna? Like the one in town sometime back? I hear inquire where? I don't know, I only heard about it from my partner. A homunculi with wings? Why did you say you happened to see him on your way here? We did not. You look like a mess. Help yourself to anything here. Are you sure? Was it a tuna who helped me one time? She asked me to help other tunas if I met them. She was the one who set this little camp and left all the stuff. You remind me of that tuna lady? There's a mantle you should take. It looks real handy for an tuna. You see a homunculi with wings? Can you help them out? Gotta keep collecting junk. That's how we survive down here. See you around. Cloak. Items may prove useful. Also a winged one she mentioned. You give me a double jump already! Oh my god. And the gliding dash? What the fuck? Double jump and air dash. And we've just started the fucking game? Crazy shit. Crazy shit. And then you can change it to look worse. Yay. Oh god, what do I want? I want this. I assume I just do not have the ability to, yeah, fast travel is not available yet. Cool. Back in my day, you had to go through the catacombs to get a dash. Yeah, honestly. The land of fumes filled by magic at your service. We seem to have, fucked some stuff here, to say the least. The enemies hit like a truck on hard, what the hell? Oh, that's just rude. Can I get to that? Yes, I can. Increases maximum hit points by 5. Thank you. Something I was kind of desperately in need of right now. There's a thing there. Like grappling to or something? Passage through the human settlement of Old City authorized. Mutants prowling the outskirts of the Old City pose a threat to human life. Remain alert. Is that dog okay? A little birdie told me there's a homunculi running wild everywhere. What a mess. But no sooner as I ain't ever getting out of here. Can't believe the lower stratum remains this populated. How is it that humans live on amidst the thick haze of fumes, whatever? Arcane instruments is how, without them would be goners. Name's Gordon, I'm a resident arcane smith around these parts. I take it the kids in Atuna, where are your pals? Presently in search of other Atunas and away to the Art of Stratum. I'd say I've spotted any in a while. You won't learn much about the upper stratum down here. About homunculi with wings. Heard about Yolvan from Levy, did you? Yolvan used to keep us safe from the mutants, but that was then. Haven't seen him of late, but there's rumours he's attacking folks and such. He might be Over yonder down the road, but it ain't safe to get close. Okay. Ah, never mind. Getting old thinking of asking a kid. Hello, doggy. Oh, hi, friend. Cute. Is anyone alive outside the city would be long dead if it weren't for the arcane instruments warding off the fumes, feuding off the worms. That wouldn't want to be getting warm now. Yes, sis, happy birthday. You said you wanted a new pillow, so I tried to pluck some of Yovan's feathers to make one, but he got kind of mad, so I'm gonna have to get Gordon to teach me how to make arcane instruments for you instead. From Levy. Just teaming with homunculi, are there? Take a break on the sofa. You can talk to allies at respites. A notification will appear in the top right when it's available. Let's come out with it. We have a long journey ahead of us. It'd be nice to know your names. May refer to me however you please. And Leto. My name is Leto. Do you not know? Nola? Call me Nola. Is that really your name? The markings etched into my arm would suggest as such. The number of heals could be increased, I've just seen in the menu there. Since mutants everywhere, remain alert. Oh, hello. I thought he had a gun, but he's got a crossbow. Equally not as good. For my sake, I suppose a gun would arguably be worse. Shit. Yeah, this triangle ability is busted as fuck. At least this early in the game, it's so fucking powerful. Since I assume you know, Mace, are the lyrics in a language? Or is it just noise? Because sometimes it sounds a little Japanesey, and sometimes it sounds a little French. There's been an increase in reports of homunculi turning mutant. This retrieving cause is no longer a feasible endeavor. Ensure you maintain a safe distance. Additionally, while we suffer a deficit of Atunas, remain vigilant with reports. The Frost Atuna Squad. You did good making it here, but it ain't safe here either. Want a drink before you kick the bucket? Millionaires are English, Japanese, and Chinese. Okay. It's just something about it occasionally. Hey, it sounds French. Maybe it's just because I'm playing French later and it's stuck in my brain. Hello, you. Wide margins. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing? Always good to see you. Ooh. Okay, all is good. Please don't. I'm picking something up. This isn't Monster Hunter? How weird. How disgusting and icky. It's not. What were you streaming? Wide margins. What were you up to? Hello, Stanley. Hello, Mewy Poison. Welcome, welcome. It went well? Good. Good. That's what we want to hear. A month without Monster Hunter. That's not necessarily true. I would just like to point this out again. One of the default games is Frontier. Whether that will get played or not, that's, you know. But it's also, well, they're taken. They are taken at the current moment in time, yeah. But I might finish the games. You never know. You never know. Being on reduced health is really annoying me. Usually do art, but you recently decided that any streams you do on weekends will be gaming, so you don't get too burnt out on art. That's a good choice. Solid thinking right there. It definitely sounds. There is a wee bit of French in that specific like lyric there. At least like sounding. Oh, you sod. Okay, well, there we go. Oh. Fallout 4, eh? What were you up to in Fallout 4? I've not heard that anyone playing that game in so long, really. It's always just modded Fallout New Vegas. How am I enjoying the game, by the way? So far, it's very fun. I enjoyed the first one a lot, so I expect that I will enjoy this one as well. Oh, you. The music is touted as a very high point of the first game. And at least personally, I thought it was a little bit underwhelming. Mostly because it was always just, I felt like very much in the background and not something that stood a lot by itself. But at least so far in this one, it seems to be more prominent. Which is good. There's beyond saving. Once heard the smell of tuna in Old City, fumes from the lower stratum have seeped so deeply into the cores, the very souls of many mutants, even a tunas dare not approach them. Countless homunculi have turned mutant in this manner. I doubt we're able to save them all. You've barely made any progress. It'd be like that. You're playing on survival difficulty, which disables fast travel, so a lot of dying and long treks. Right. Does it require that you have food in that game as well? On survival? Because I think it does that in New Vegas, right? You have to start eating some stuff. I wonder if this is my my flying friend boss fight by any chance? Oh look, there's a whole bunch of flying things. Oh look, a winged thing. Hello. Must be the winged one that Levi mentioned. I swore to protect them. Knocking enemies off high places deals additional damage. The longer they fall, the more damage they take. Knocking enemies into water kills them. Enemies whose break is depleted can be launched, making them prime targets. Please no gun. Okay, hello. Oh, he just fucking blinked. I want to blink. That's just really frustrating. I think the lesson to be learned there was to just let him hit the floor rather than trying to maintain my juggle, to be honest, but hey. Oh, you sod. Gonna need to heal here. I'm assuming this is a first phase. This seems a little bit too easy for a full-on boss fight. Until I got fucking one shot. Instantaneously. Survival does require food and water. You can contract diseases when you sleep, and you can only save when sleeping. Okay, cool. You end up taking a lot of naps and suspicious sleeping bags and waking up with illnesses. Questionable resting positions. I'm assuming you're dead, yeah. Because the boss fight was basically nothing, and then all of a sudden I got one-tapped. Which is a bit awkward, to say the least. Sleep transmission disease, yeah. True. There's so many frames on the animations, they're really nice. But I do feel a little bit like maybe it's just these early bosses, but the readability on attacks isn't necessarily very good. For range stuff, specifically. Like, if you're in the wrong spot on that attack, you just insta-die. Because there's not really a lot of lead-up animation to it. Like what happened to me, right? Is that phase one? Yeah. Oh my god. Can I have the thing that allows me to block, please? You grew a bit in size here, friendo. And that got me. It's not always as clear, but typically you learn to read the boss relatively quickly, yeah. It's just that one attack. Like, overall, it's not that bad for this boss, but that one attack is just, you just die if you're in the wrong spot, which I'm not a big fan of. For, like, attack readability. Oh. Ah. The fucking... Earwolf. No. Thank you. No, okay, that's it. You're done, Zay. That's right, I lost myself to the fumes. It's okay, buddy. We have the power of magical touching. Millis experiment? He must have escaped the central stratum. The growth present in the wings, I can't remove it. Thank someone, she's the one who found you. There's two sisters, look after them. Nearly broke another promise? Thanks, I'm in your debt. We met Levy, she asked us to help. And here I thought she needed me, looks like I had it backwards. Unfortunately, I still can't remember much after I lost consciousness. If you're looking for other attuners, though, I'd check the sealed off magicite mines. Let's go see Gordon at the market, I'm sure he'll be willing to help. Cool. Your orbit attacks continuously while following Lilac for as long as the button is held. Fucking God. That's what I have to say about that one. Fucking God. A homunculus, can't trust. Just lost it, can't trust those damn things. It's imperative we find the land of origin. The magic of this nation will not last forever, assuming we don't succumb to the blight first. What about the first game? We've successfully proven our theories around the application of magic and replicating, even creating artificial life from nothing. Now it's our only hope. Ah, the old all of our eggs in one basket solution. That never ends poorly. At absolutely no point ever. About what? Just holding the button down the whole time seems very frustrating. It's the mayor. Very French. You listen to this song so much between early access and launch. You seen anyone alive? Be long dead if it weren't. I have seen people alive outside, actually, yes. Although they're probably, If Levy isn't in town, she must have gone out by herself again. Maybe she's still looking for her partner. Keep an eye on her when she was looking for junk, but then she began sneaking off by herself. She knows how to cut and run if it comes across any mutants, but she's still just a kid. She's not the only one. Just start shit talking me? Right next to me? Oh, I can put that on right bumper, eh? He just, He just goes. Okay. It's teeming with homunculi out there, you take care now. Times like these, you need to make sure to get plenty of rest, right? Yeah, same thing you said before. Okay, if that's the case, I am fine to have that on, this instead. Actually, that might be preferable on our one. I think that's preferable on our one. It's got better hand feel. Oh my god. There we go. Hello, old man. I recovered the bird boy. Oh, B, you brought your Avram back? You must be a hell of a tuna, kid. And my thanks level would be downright giddy. Suppose you should have this. Key that unlocks the magic gates found around the lower stratum. Cool. What is it? The Magicite Mine and the Tethered Steeple. This will key or get you there at your own risk. And there's my homunculus, man's best friend, name's Hattie. Hello, doggy. Used to be in the central starting back in the day until I painted a target on my back. Hattie saved my skin back, about as reliable as they come. So cute. Rather outseeing the world than wasting away with an old fool like me, pup. What'd you say, kid? You'll be doing us both a favour? fast travel. Nice. Good. Good, good. One more. Whenever you got materials on you, stop by this craftery. An arcane smith, after all? Sure. We fast travel on the doggy. It's adorable. Break boxes and mine mineral deposits to come across salvage. Yeah, set. To scavenge materials. And fabricate items at crafteries. Okay. Puppy, puppy. Gain an additional relic slot. How many materials do I have? 300. This increases my heal potency. I mean, an increased relic slot as at the current moment in time is completely useless for me. Instead of the very cursed looking horse. Yep, yep. Just a shitload of defense on that one, eh? Bite did a number on that guy, it sure did. Growth. Okay, interesting. Is this also the lower stratum key? It is. Okay, well, first of all, though, I never went down here. So what this? What a gifted little Latuna you are. Jorvan's back? Didn't think I would survive when I fell down here, but the townspeople saved you? Got separated from your sister? I wonder if she's up there. Jorvan's inside of me, I guess? That sounds a bit weird, but... I have a health upgrades, and I need a down slam for this, right? I do not have a down slam, so pop up here, and then go back down and into the in-between area. Hi, doggy, and then it just jumps. Cute. It's the lamp on my wrist. Right, yeah. That's not as funny sounding as if I say they're inside of me, though. Oh, he actually, like, auto-aims. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to continue to use him. I don't really like that ability, to be honest. He's going to be equipped because he's equipped, but other than situations like that... Bash things gives materials. Yeah, I've been doing it. The game literally just said so. If you destroy shit, you get stuff out of it. What is in this area that I have not found? It's got to be up there, right? Interesting. Interesting. This way feels more like the wrong way. So I'm going this way. If there is such a thing as a wrong way at this point in time, but this feels less intended path. You went left first as well. And we shall share in that choice together. As long as the magicite yet glitters, toil as though the very future depends upon it, for that your hands lay the foundation of House Millis, the squad leader of the magicite mining unit. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought that guy had a crossbow, not a pickaxe. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this ability. That is the one I'm either going to upgrade it away from its initial path there, or it's going to be replaced with a different one. 100%. Yolvin's there to illuminate from afar. Yeah, I just don't like that it turns around when you do. I prefer the way that the, like the bird was in the first game, for example. If I can pop him, and then, like, he stays in the spot stationary and fires for a while, that would be something I would much prefer. But maybe that's an upgrade for him or something, but at least in his current state, I'm not a fan of just how it works. Recovers 3% hit points each time an enemy is defeated. That's a chunky amount of health. On a sentry, Olven's like the witch, yeah. Or at least, like, as soon as I press the button down, whichever direction I'm facing initially, he just stays in that direction. That would also be great for me. No, these might be abilities for him or something. Seemingly not. So I probably will just not use him, if assuming you get more than 4, which it looks like on this screen there's space for like, what, 10 or 12 maybe? So. I'm sure there'll be at least one more ranged one. This is nicer than that is. Especially since my health can't fully heal me at the moment. Just gonna save all my fragments, assuming they don't max stack at any point. I don't see any reason not to. Like, clearly in this area, it's going to be very useful with these enemies that do this runny backy forth thing. Forcing my hand here a bit, eh? Yolman Yans for the mines. God damn it. Funny that if I actually had the 10% damage increase on there, I would have killed that enemy with the aerial attacks. Good points. I need to stop assuming these guys are just going to stop after that first one. Like, it's very obviously very useful as a showcase just there. It's very powerful if you use it in the right situation. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. This area is not clear? Interesting. Oh, true, there's the ground pound in there. Thank you. I forgot about that immediately. Which presumably means we're unlocking the ground pound in here as well, because that typically tends to be how that works. Or they're teasing it, maybe. Okay. This is mean. This is mean. Showing that off, but having no way to get to it currently. That's just rude. I want to go down there. You get so much extra health in this game, it's crazy. I really like that those are little health pickups all over the place. It does seem very... Oh, you... knob. I can't go down on this. Excuse me. That's just really awkward, isn't it? Hello. Ah, fucking Christ. The secret ass walls and stuff. Hello, Lily. This game has a lot of those. Oh no. Is this a lotus? It is a lotus. And the lotus. There we go. Alright, yeah, I don't have any healing things. Noticing that hidden room that I just found? Yeah. Stumped you for like 10 minutes. That's why they show you this, right? It's because they want to make it... some degree of apparent, I suppose. Haven't seen you before. I got worked over by a mutant. Guess he doesn't know you either. Lucky to be alive, you know, most of my buddies didn't make it. You're hurt? What are you doing here? The grand lift in Old City isn't working, the one that leads up to the central stratum. My buddies and I are fixing its power supply, and I'm down gathering the magicite to power it. There's this garden of flowers further in. The mutant there, I barely made it out, okay? A mutant in a garden of flowers. Mind taking my homunculus with you? Are you sure? The state I'm in, I wouldn't last long if I tried to go up against the blight down here. Must be these thick fumes, that's why the blight's spreading so quickly. Hey, Gary. Thank you for the luck. Thank you for the luck as well. Or the kind words. I'm glad. I'm glad. You're not going to stay up for ages. Hello, bird. Autonomous ability. Moonin will follow Lilac and attack enemies that are within range. She doesn't offer her strongest means of offense. Moonin can be summoned and left to her own devices, making her an invaluable ally if one isn't comfortable using multiple abilities in tandem. Great, I'm in. To be honest. Mostly because I don't like pressing X. For some reason. Feels weird in this game. Or B, as they're calling it here. Oh, me peeps. The little doggy. Cute. It should all appear if I stand still for long enough as well, right? Some of them do, at least. Very nice. my god. These guys. Much prefer the bird as a medium ranged attack. Reduce damage taken by 10%. That's pretty big. You fuck him up, bird. Hell yeah. Bird superior. Glory upon the bird. If you're forced at range anyway, Yeoman still count this times better, yeah. But it's a bird, and I like birds. I rest my case. I need to know further logic as far as I'm concerned. I used the bird in the first game as well, right? I can't remember what setup I had in the end. I had a spear, I think, right? Like a dash spear person? And then didn't I just have like my normal melee attack and then just a fuckload of range damage? It was just like a ranged menace, if I remember correctly. Julius is just the dash? I think it was like a spear dash or something, wasn't it? I got it relatively near the end of the game, I want to remember. Hello. What are you all playing at? Why help us now after everything we put your kind through? There's something wrong in the mines. It's just everyone's gone mad. They dig for magicite as if their life's dependent upon it. Is it because of the fumes? Maybe I've gone crazy too. Maybe I always was. Well, I've found the boss. At the end? I swear I had like a range setup at one point. Man, I really kept like most of the abilities you get right at the start. I mean, the ball and chain was really good for the aerial, right? Is the thing. The aerial on that was just fucking insanely good. A lot of stagger and no like lag time on it at all either. If we were using it as an aerial attack, it just happened immediately. That goes up. Interesting. Okay. That could hit me, eh? Quite the range on these guys. Grounded for keep away, and also just did a shitload of damage as well. Memory serves. The ball and chains thing was kind of that it just did a shitload of damage. Regardless. I had burn on set B. Right, yeah. Set B must have been my range setup. Then. Residents of lower stratum are prohibited from entering the magicite mine, and the theft of magical material will result in prosecution. Due to an increase in miners failing to return from the second stratum of the crystallite realm, the area will be cordoned off. The gargoyle, the witch, and the bird, yeah. That's the one I remember. Because I used it while I was running around. And the other one was just like for mostly just for bosses, I think. Whenever I was absolutely forced into melee. Or I ran out of ranged uses. Because if I remember, the ranged uses were limited. I have found this field of flowers that he was talking about. It's got a little daisy chain around its neck. Are these homunculi graves? I could hear the cries of my friends. My friends. Okay. Didn't see that. Damage wave coming out. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead somehow. Oh god. I do not know how I survived that. To be dead honest, I think I just dodged really well. Oh, it got me! Damn. This took you so long on early access? I feel like if that's a one phaser, I might be able to get it this time. Ah, you. I shouldn't have jumped that. Yeah, I'm dead. For some reason, I keep pressing up to heal. So I keep doing this instead of healing. Remember, I just need to get used to it. I just don't know why my instinct is to press up. And is that the healing button in Lies of P? Because it might be. My brain's stuck in the idea that I was potentially playing Lies of P today. Probably. The fucking rocks. That was terrible. Terrible. Did I forget my bird? Oh, thank you. I forgot it gets unsummoned. I had 100% forgotten my bird. Okay, well, I'm dead. I'm not getting out of that one. But my bird didn't get unsummoned that time. I must have accidentally pressed it at some point or something. Actually use him if I'm gonna prefer it. No, I'm just gonna shit talk the dual gunner bird and then proceed to use him and complain about him the whole time. This is the way that you do things. It's just the way it be. Hello, meat. How you doing? Kind of forgot that he patches that hole in his weaknesses in his little second photo. Not impossible, right? Oh, it's a stupid fucking rocks. I thought I could dodge for it. I couldn't. Main character seems to be inspired by Magnolia and you from those games. That would be very funny if it's true, considering it's actively called Ender Magnolia. Be very on the nose. Get the bird back out, please. Can you stop with this jumping, my dude? Oh god. Oh god. Does the character have lines at all? So far, no. Well, she has lines, but she doesn't speak out loud. So far. It's very early in the game, though, so... If I set it to French language and speak French, does that count? Oh, Christ. Ooh. Ooh. That gave me way more trouble than it should have done. I should have won that on like the second or third attempt. Calm? It isn't safe here. Townfolk aren't allowed. Homunculus or not, you shouldn't go too deep into the lower stratum. If you find yourself in danger, look for untainted white flowers. My memory isn't so good. I wonder will I be able to remember. Take this flower necklace, wear it and you won't forget. Ever in trouble, I'll come find you where the flowers bloom. Homunculi work for humans, but now work to help and protect my friends. Sure. Nice. There it is. There it is. Enemy parts can be destroyed when they take full damage or are attacked by a specific action. Destroying parts yields scrap. There are enemies whose parts can't be destroyed. Okay. Sure. Please leave me be. I feel liberated even though I no longer have a purpose. Fair enough. Enjoy yourself, my dude. Unidentified amplifier. Enhance Nola's abilities. Cool. I'm more than happy to take that. Hey! Zetra! Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Christ, ouch. Thank you very, very much. Trying to finish Hollow Knight before Silksong. How's it going? You're racing against time, yeah. Yeah, you do not have a lot of time left at all, depending on how far you are through it. Another raid? I know, right? Not even 2 hours in, we've already had 2. Quite the pace. No, Mace. Because of my awkward, horrible nature. I feel so obligated to stick around for like at least 10 minutes. Which means I maybe get... what would that be, 20 minutes with my partner each day before they need to then go to sleep? You only have 4 Pantheons in the Hollow Knight, maybe Radiance. Okay. That's completely reasonable then. It's a mini-boss, not the boss. The Pantheons in that game are some of the most fun I had in that game, so I hope you enjoy them when you actually get to do them. It genuinely was super fun. Very tiring, the last one specifically, but very, very fun. Oh, that's that. Ranged weaponry. The fight. Oh god, I'm gonna steal this guy? You enjoyed the first one, but you're sure the other ones are gonna hurt you? Oh hi. What have I done? We're prohibited from harming humans, and yet, what do I do? No longer employed. Please accept this as a token of apology. Hey, nice. Hey, okay, welcome. Sure the other ones are gonna hurt. I can't remember, to be honest. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. I managed. You spent so long on Nightmare King, Grim. Oh, dude, Grim? Nightmare King is really hard. Honestly. Grim's really difficult. I think the first time I got him down, it took me a long time. The first Pantheon was easy, you're scared. Yep. Yep. I'm sure you'll manage. I believe. You're playing No Man's Sky, trying to learn the game, but you think it's a good stop for you, yeah. No Man's Sky is, I didn't manage to get along with it, personally, when I played it. But I know a lot of people think it's really good. There seems to be a damage upgrade. At least at the moment. It's a speed downgrade, a damage upgrade. Not a lot of space games have satisfying space travel. Yeah, it's weird that, isn't it? You would have thought it's kind of like the whole thing, but then somehow, no. It's kind of nuts. You're playing it because there's 4 and above people on it for me. Took you 2 hours to get Grim then, maybe 3. Oh, you did that a lot quicker than I did. I think it took me like 5 or 6 to get Nightmare King dead. Nightmare King took me a really long time. It isn't perfect, but it's one of the better ones. It's, yeah. I mean, just the like recovery that they've had is worthy of praise by itself, right? I like that. Double hit, it's nice. I also like that it's got just like more area to it in general. You never beat Nightmare King? Really? Can't lie, you do like space themed things? That's my that's probably my personally biggest point, to be honest. I'm not really a space person. I find space very cool, but I like fantasy is my shtick, not sci-fi, you know? Okay, right, well, it helps if you do it in the right place. He dealt 2 masks and you were out. Can't believe No Man's Sky is 9 years old. And that it still has free updates constantly as well, right? Not even just that it's 9 years old, but it's 9 years old and still constantly has free stuff coming out. That's the crazy thing to me. Give me my bird back, please. Okay, I really like this scythe attack. A lot more than the sword. The bigger range is huge. They got a free update like 2 days ago, yeah. It's one of those things where like, I really want to play it. But every time I try, I'm just like, this isn't for me. But I really want to play it. Because it's got to have so much stuff in it and be like so good with all of this like tinkering and stuff they've done by this point. It makes me sad. Okay, I cannot go up there yet. He was overcharmed and he did 4 masks? No. Being overcharmed is crazy. I mean, that definitely implies a level of competency that I don't think I would ever reach at that game. I don't think I could play that game overcharmed, to be honest. Eee. Please don't. Thank you. The scythe. This game looks great. You're saving the title, checking out what it's about. It's very fun, and it's just like visually gorgeous as well. I love the art style so much. Can you not, please? Could have stayed overcharmed if there was a fast reset button on fights. Dude, I respect that. That's crazy though. You would happily have taken like 4 damage from him. That's scary. That's scary. A grimoire? Unlocks new items that can be forged at crafteries. Hell yeah. 100%. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. When it comes to the Pantheons, you'll be okay. If you're able to do that, you're gonna be fine. Although maybe don't go into those overcharmed. Bust your head against bosses till it works. I mean, I do that as well, but I don't overcharm myself. Takes too much time to get back that it becomes too much. Yeah, it does, unfortunately, a lot of the time. I don't know where the final thing is here. There's like a hidden area or something, maybe? Both this game and the first game look amazing. There it is. You started Stellar Blade, you realised you wasn't going to use potions for bosses, but then you realised the combat wasn't all that cracked up and there was no fast resets. Right. There we go. There had to be a hidden thing in there, because, like, it's the only way I wasn't getting the thing filled in. Kind of want to check this out. I can't go down there, but I want to check the bit to the right out, because I'm assuming there might be a hidden room in there. Love the art style for the series. The art style was the singular, like, biggest standout point for me from the first game. And they've improved it here, so I'm friggin' delighted. Well, that's just rude. A lot of people will point out the music, which is also, like, nice. I do think it's very nice, but the art style, oh. I love the medieval theming of the spirits of the first one. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Exactly. Me too. Hello. A magic vial. A thistle bangle. Increases my attack. My defense. I mean, it's just a straight upgrade to... You have 15 of these in stock? Oh my god. I did not pay attention to that, and they become more expensive. Okay. Intriguing. This one's looking a little bit more technological, yeah. Yeah, it feels like some. That's a good choice. Yeah, magical steampunky type of aesthetic. It's almost exactly where I was gonna go as well. The Thistle is just a straight upgrade, more defense and attack. I still want my healing though. Even though this would be more defense. So I think it's worth it. You shut your eyes, but honestly, you'll forget everything about this game when you finish Under Lilies. Yep. Magipunk is an actual term. That sounds like it. It reminds you a bit of Final Fantasy you played the most of? You played most of the series? Yeah, they do actually have a bit of that aesthetic to them, don't they? I've not really thought about it until you said it like just now, but... Because I don't really play those games that much, but they do have that kind of look to them. You're always about? Yeah. Is this gonna work? Oh, it is. Stay back, don't come any closer. It feels odd there's people alive, yeah. Yeah. After the first one. Nearly drowned, but Natuna came to my aid. All of us were cast aside, she understood how it felt. Dude, I love that so much. Yes. The music. Being muted. Ah, wonderful. I always absolutely adore that. They do that with like indoor and outdoor in some in games as well. Do not dispose of homunculi in the waterway. Homunculi of dubious nature have been sighted. Turning back is recommended. Okay. Tech and magic. Stuff in the world looks chunky and rusty in some areas. The contrast is some magical aspects. Yeah, exactly. Also, like, every problem in Final Fantasy is due to the crystals, right? Basically, which are very magic-y. Shinra. Oh, hello. Love that I just found that purely by accident as well. Delightful. I need the ability to swim properly. How do I keep on doing that? I don't know what to tell you, Mason. Just skilled. In a very awkward way. Oh, you I love that you can heal in the water. That's very nice. Something about this place feels soothing. Oh, rats. Nice. Oh my god, the rats hit so fucking hard as well. I've just realized I went out of my way to buy a whole bunch more like slots that I can put stuff into, and then I never filled the slots with things. You want to draw something? Oh, hell yeah, do it. Absolutely. Okay, concerning. Yeah, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Wait, can I shenanigan that? Oh, what? It kills mine. I don't think I can. I don't know if I need another ability or something, but... Art will always be inspired by others. That's Art's whole thing, yeah. Which some people don't seem to realize. Interestingly. You love shenanigan stuff? Yeah, me too. It's so fun to get away around something in a way that's like possible, but clearly not intended. Oh, fuck. I don't have any heals left. The wide palettes by nail bouncing. Oh, Path of Pain. Oh, beloved Path of Pain. Because we were too late. Whoever has the misfortune of coming across this letter, do the honor of seeing that my arcane instrument is left in good hands. For someone that spent so much of their life running away, things down here were pretty good. There's a cruel finality to death, but my belongings will serve as proof that I lived. Thank you so much. Dude, fucking... You have helped me so much, Corpse. I thank thee immensely. Getting swim is so big. I don't want to use these parts on abilities that I do not really want. Precious memories must be treasured, can't lose them. If forget, remember again, I'll always be by your side. Hey, buddy. He's a gentle giant. There are a lot of other homunculi kids at the subterranean testing site too. We had the same hair and looked alike. I thought of them as my brothers. You were there too? We spent a lot of time together? You don't remember, do you? Sorry. We? No, never mind. All the same, thank you for sharing it with me. You're welcome, friend. Getting you out of that fucking hellhole. I wonder if now that I've got swim, I can swim and jump and stuff out of there. Look at the water here. Yeah, it reflects you. And it reacts to you as well. Very well done. It doesn't show the owl though, interestingly. It only shows me. I need that grapple, man. So many points of grappling. Literally being inspired by mood, color, and the sound, nostalgia, other works, words, person. Yeah, so much stuff. It's literally just a whole hodgepodge of like random things, right? It's just putting stuff down in order to express a feeling or something, usually. But you can get that, you get feelings from anywhere, right? So dude, I love the music. Changing when you go underwater. I love it so much. It's so good. That brings me immense amounts of joy. I love little details like that, man. You do it for fun, careful to express things, but you mostly do it because you like giving art to your friends when you can. Yeah, that's brilliant. As someone who is physically detrimented in order to be able, well, mentally technically, but physically detrimented in order to be able to make anything of any kind of quality that involves my hands. Artwork, getting artwork is so nice. Oh, I didn't realize there was rats. I tried to heal. Because it's so like obvious the amount of effort and stuff that goes into it as well. That's terrible. I got so greedy to try and kill that guy. No need for it. I can't believe it's been 2 hours already. This is definitely going to be one of those games that just eats my time. Frickin' Metroidvanias. Bane of my time. Nice. upgraded again. Literally the exact same mistake I made just a second ago. That one was pretty obvious, to be fair. Your way of giving what you do for free. If you're really happy you can give someone something you enjoy. I love that for you. That's really great. It's really nice that you're able to do that and that you do that. You know, it's not a RuneScape stream, so it's kind of rude. Oh, it's not rude at all. We have absolutely, like, no logical topic sense here, like 90% of the time. You do not have to worry about that at all. Friggin' congrats for getting the pet, by the way, because I think they're, like, disgusting, right? In terms of drop rate. But no, I'd never worry about that here. It's a scarier stream where we're actually on topic with the game that I'm playing at any one point in time. Something has gone wrong. Oh, well. You get nervous when hand. Oh, that's just natural though, right? Of course you're gonna, because it's like, especially when you've put like a lot of time into something, and then it's like, oh god, here we go. Here we go. Moment of truth, almost. You love art, so you ramble. No worries. I'm with you. I am with you. Would you look at the time? It's 11:40. Hello, Ein. How you doing? Streamer selling his soul and body. Only happens twice a year. The humans toiling until cores break, even everything we do. Someday someone's gonna come in here and take that message seriously. Be on the hook for false advertising. It's I think it's illegal in Sweden now or something anyway, if I'm not mistaken. OnlyFans, yeah. I believe so. I want to remember one of my friends saying something about that. I don't know why. Probably due to like exploitation laws or something, but... It's not entirely illegal. Purchasing customized content or services through platforms is illegal as of July 1st. A new law prohibits paying for remote sexual acts such as personalized videos or live webcam performances. Well, the supply of it remains legal, right? Yeah. I knew there was something. This was quite the fucking area here. In terms of size. Don't sell pictures of my feet. Wasn't planning to. Was not planning to. You cannot for the life of you figure out the exact logic of the mines out. The ones that explode. And then send like spikes everywhere. They explode when they're at half health. When they reach half health, they don't take any more damage and then they blow up. I thought I got out the range. God damn it. No, I'm so far away from everything. Fuck. Miyazaki would not be encouraging anyone to not sell pictures of their feet. I don't think he could even bring himself to do that as reverse psychology. That'd be a step too far. That would be denying his very being. Feet pics. Aww. Well, my feet are destroyed right now, man. Absolutely ruined. All of the hard work I've spent building up these ridiculous amounts of calluses. Rendered pointless. He does it this way and sweet. I feel like that man would still just be like, give them to me. The legality doesn't matter. Hand them over. Your toes. You ever see what I mean? You're in college, went for a horrible depression, slowly left college, didn't work anymore for disgusting long period of time, and you couldn't get yourself out. It's the way before you met the people now. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that you got out of it and you had people that helped you. It's good. I'm very glad. Take your time, your own pace, take care of yourself. Definitely. 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 Oh, there's a rat there. There was a rat there. It's very dead now. It's that kind of like horrible like replicating cycle as well, right? Where you become unable to do anything. And then that makes you feel worse because you need to do stuff to feel okay. It's one of the biggest points that people who don't have any issues with stuff like bad mental health or full-on depression realize is that you get sucked into this like horrible self-replicating cycle of like you feel bad so you can't do anything, but not doing anything makes you feel bad, and then you're fucked. Honestly. Like, the stars kind of have to align for you to even begin to work your way out of it. The bastard rats. The rats are so annoying. The rats are so fucking annoying. A grimoire. Nice. You haven't been abandoned for long, but one day you'll be just like us. Lovely. Thanks, friends. Okay, I was like so sure there was going to be something on that wall up there. There were more of them pre-patch, which is disgusting. Didn't have the people then, but you're surrounded by such a crazy amount of people. Yeah. That's what we like. When you finally get some good eggs. And then everything's so much nicer, so much better. Yeah, exactly. I think it's something like most people who have experienced at least some degree of frequency of like bad days where you just can't do anything, understand, right? Like sometimes it just hits and that's the day. Like it's you do your best the next day. The next day. Sometimes your best is getting out of bed. That's it. Thankfully, our like general average understanding of that seems to be significantly higher now, which is amazing. It's a much nicer spot to be in, you know. So what'd you say, Iron? I think I missed it. You said something about 9 souls. It's about to. You was this close to going a 9 souls like when you joined the stream. Oh, hello. I found the secret area again. To be fair, that bit of terrain did look weird. That one was intentional. The terrain looked strange. That wasn't an accident. Can I shenanigan? It does not seem like I could shenanigan. I need the whatever the grapple is. Okay. Can't do that without the grapple either. I do seem to have explored most of this. Cool. I just need to get this. Hey! Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I hope you enjoy. Metrovania, we have to backtrack to read it. No. Oh god. I need to K for short. Gotcha. Gotcha. I really don't want to get rid of the one that gives me healing potency. What's the top stat? hit points. I lose attack. I get a whole bunch of defense though, and some hit points. This is just actively negative 5 attack though. I don't think that one's worth it. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Oh, God. Okay, good. The 3% of my health healing thing probably isn't really worth having on, but... God, I love the scythe. The scythe is so good. The extra range on it is just clutch, honestly. You're like, you don't know how the progression logic works here because you went to the steeple first, right? The other area. Oopsie. That was a bit of a mistake. Okay. This felt like the catacombs, really? I don't mind this area, actually. Okay, well. Rude. The rats are annoying, that's fair. The rats are very annoying. This area's biggest problem at the moment for me is the fact that it just has a significant lack of, like, benches. There does kind of need to be a few more wrapped around this place. And there just isn't many at all. Or shortcuts to get places fast? Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna say it a million times. I love this fucking scythe. Just that tiny little bit bigger of an AoE. It makes everything so much easier, man. The rats do so much damage. Good luck with the 12 hour. Thank you, thank you. Eat, drink, don't push myself. Of course, likewise to you. I hope you enjoy your rest. I hope it's a good one. It was a pleasure having you. Pleasure having you here. Oh god, the rats. No, don't kill me, I don't want to die. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Don't know which you ended up using, let you check. I feel like the base sword is the one that gets like the most benefits probably, but in the long run that's probably just like technically the best one. Okay, I want to go left over here. And I'm assuming the fact that I can swim now is going to allow me to pull off some shenanigans. Potentially. It's fine. Yes! Increase the materials obtained by breaking shit. Lovely. Okay. I think I'm all done down here for the current moment in time. I do not believe there is anything else I can grab. So I want to go into... not into there. I want to go just forward, I suppose. Upright. Confused about that area. There's something going on in that area that I'm not privy to. And I wish to be privy to it. I should go back and check out the shop as well, because I got the grimoire. Just want to see if there's anything going on in here that I've missed. I can see. Okay, let's go check out the grimoire. And then get the upgrades from it. A bone bangle gives it even more healing potency and more defense. Stone bangle is not something I particularly care for. Okay, give me this. And then these, please. Something where I would like to buy out the shop eventually. All of it. Oh, hi. Hi, friend. I have been taking care of your owl. We need the grand lift working. Be a lot easier if we could find the chief Atuna. Okay. Your file had the scythe, though you're definitely sure, you're decently sure you were an axe boy, right? I think I like this layout here. I wouldn't mind plopping that one on as well, but for now. You booted it up and it ran on 180 frames. You forgot how smooth this game looks? It is crazy smooth. This is just a straight upgrade. I will take that, please. My display shorts it? I should try it. My display does up to is 120, so. Is it in here? It's running at 800 frames a second. limit it. I mean, it'll be fine probably, but oops. I don't know what I just changed there. Hello. Welcome to the waking world.
The waking world?
Yeah. There we go. Oh, I wonder if going up there maybe shenanigans something. I don't think so, but... My feeling was smooth. I mean, it felt perfectly smooth before, to be honest. I don't... It's a little bit smoother, but I don't notice a whole ton of difference. Nice. Very nice. That's the grand thing we need to repair, I assume. You're back from bouldering, your handset didn't go for like 3 weeks, so now you're wasted, yep. Now you've got to try and resist going like 10 days in a row again and absolutely destroying your body. As fun as it may be. Actually need the owl off for this. Owl being a detriment? Never. Not my owl. You won't? No repeating that again. You're surprised I'm getting through this fast? Really? What is that? Just a god gamer, mate. That's my brother. And there's good reason why I turn the difficulty up in most games at this point. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. I thought this was going to be a two-phaser, to be honest. Terror. Same. Last thing I remember, I was in the Central Straton. Goodness, you've come around, my lady. My present state, I can't continue to protect you. At the very least, I can escort you back to the city. Younger Tuna, you've enabled me to carry my final duty with honor. You have my gratitude. You're welcome. Axe thing? Oh, nice. I get the feeling I'm not gonna like the axe, because it seemed like it was slower but more powerful. But it didn't have the range. And the reason why I'm really loving the scythe is the range. The bigger AoE. Try it? I'll definitely try it. But I know myself, and being able to like space control is so fun in games like this. Beyond the gloom lies the hidden stronghold of the House Frost, sworn enemies of House Milius, known as Tethered Steeple, was once an enormous prison meant to contain the nation's transgressors. Search the shadows for the place hidden by magic. Seriously? I want to explore the rest of this first. Scythe won't run away, but what if it does? I betray the scythe for a moment and then it will leave me, never to return. And I'm going to be sad. I will never recover. Oh, is that not how I get to this? Oh, there you go. I was just in the wrong place. Reduces the likelihood of negative status things. Okay. Nice. That's pretty sweet. I like the little gang. I love that the gang appears, man. Yeah, the speed down hurts. The speed down hurts a lot. There's a lot more break. Only has a titch more power, to be honest. I mean, the break damage is nice. I'll try it, but... Oh, it's only a 2-hitter as well at the moment? Eesh. That's a bad look. Shit. It's a lot of damage. Last year it was in early access. The sewers weren't in there. Just how you knew that's not where you was to be, Control over homunculi is said to be similar to the magic of another time that was capable of manipulating the soul itself. A priestess of the ancient people who inhabited the land at one time is said to have taken controls of souls in this way to grow her power. It seems this ancient sorcery can only be inherited through blood. Was desperately sought by the sorcerers of House Frost. The abundance of magical resources excavated from the lower stratum yielded a bevy of anomalies, including but not limited to those that manifest the powers of heat and cold. Ever since, the Land of Fumes has produced a number of arcane instruments capable of commanding fire. Be warned, however, that these are not to be wielded lightly, particularly by the homunculi. Okay. Fire works with your stereotypical fire mechanics, is what that pop-up said, basically. Water, dash. Oh, that's a mimic. I want my piggyback. I actually like this for the break, if anything, more so than anything else. The break is really nice on this, but I want my extra range. Hello? There we go. Hey, nice. Love getting one of those. Also, the upswing, since it slams them into the air, is very good for getting extra full damage, which is nice. So, like, it's a good variant, definitely. It's just not my particular playstyle. Does it have an aerial downswing? Yeah, the aerial moveset's exactly the same as the grounded moveset. Follow that with a ground pound. That would be a great combo, yeah. Plus 15% experience. Interesting. Blighted dice, specifically. Okay, good. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. I found a thingy. Please give me this back. Please. Please. Although I have to admit, I liked that more than I thought I would. Kinda wanna go back and explore the area up here. Since I've just found that and I can go back down there whenever I want now. And I did not give this area, like, any attention. You've overcome the hurdle of needing to get every tail cut. Congratulations. That's more than I will ever be able to do. Ah, I want to press that to like zoom, but it's not the right thing. Ow. Oh, okay, no, I have explored all that room. It was just the fog that I needed to clear. There we go. But yeah, losing out some decent rare chances using hammer, hunting horn, like bug and heavy bug gun. Bow is fun on tail cut monsters. Brute Tiggy using hunting horn was fun. That does seem like a good combo, yeah. Seems like it would be an enjoyable fight trying to avoid the roars and stuff and still get like solid head hits in. I can get down here relatively quickly to go to the other side. Let's go down. Hello? Taunting me with an item straight away. This is a big freaking area, this one. Oh no, that's bad. Okay, thank fuck I managed to get that. Those two being stacked on top of each other was kind of horrible. Another thing? Jesus. The little machine gunner, it feels less like a matter of if I want to use him or not anymore, a matter of I have to use him. Oh, fuck. Just, you've simply decided the tail carve is less valuable than having the joy in switching around weapons. I mean, it is, right? Getting the tail carve's great and all, but if you're not going to play the game because you're miserable because you can't use a whole bunch of the weapons, then there's a clear winner. And what you've got to do? All of that for 5 hit points. Ooh. That room is not considered cleared. Interesting. As a hidden thing. Or maybe it's considered part of that one to the right instead. Maybe it's this thing? I do not know. As of yet. I think I will take this and go to the right there, though. Finally clean. Now to play Monster Hunter. I'm gonna give you a tail so you can craft its weapon or not. It isn't that good, it's just cool and you want it. Yeah, the gore weapons aren't necessarily super fantastic, but they are very cool weapons. And it's fun to do silly affinity-based things with them because they have so much affinity. Oh, hello. Joe is exceptionally fun to hammer? Really? Joe feels like one of those creatures that's not fun to use hammer against at all. To me. Nearly got 2 KOs. Okay, I feel like you're messing with me then. Fumes, we can't help it. I've got nothing else to give, so take this. Thanks. No response. That room was part of this room. Okay, strange. Doesn't feel like it should have been, but I guess it was on the same screen. Over the map. See the square outlines? Oh, these big bits? Right. I see. Cam has low commitment. It does, yeah. Basically do one attack most of the time on hammer, so. Cool. The Joe hunt without comfy skills? Oh. Sometimes they're in squares. Yeah, like that one was just once that I just found. Very much its own square. Actually, I don't want to do that. I'll probably get it back from the tiny little bits of healing over time here. As long as I don't keep walking into fucking fire damage anyway. Whee. I guess those like squares around it so you can have much bigger. Oh no, this is actually one fucking square. Holy shit, that's a big room. The moment you don't feel munching a million berries to run elemental weapons, that's fair. And I assume you're eating for something in particular that means you don't want to eat for dragon resistance. Requiring neither food nor water, homunculi find sustenance in magical energies. The preservation and replication of the soul has become possible to create homunculi with regenerative capabilities. Capable of withstanding the blight in the lower stratum. Before long, we'll be able to plumb its lowermost depths. The land of origin is within our reach. I mean, only the head applies Dragon Blight, but if you want the face break, then... Probably gonna get hit by it at least once. And I imagine you would quite like to get the head break so that you can make as much money as possible. In case you need to sell some bits at some point. Don't know if it's useful for your saliva drops either, the face break. Might be. I can't recall. No chest. If it was just purely quest reward. Oh, it's a shortcut. Oh, handy. Handy. Hot steamy monkey, excuse me? What? Hello, Fredo. What's the story this time round? We have magical, like, robots called homunculi. And seemingly in the process of making them, we release a thing potentially in the process of making them, or something else entirely, don't know. Called the fumes, and the fumes both kill people, but also specifically cause the homunculi to go fucking insane. We're a magical girl, magical shoujo, who is able to basically speak to the homunculi even when they've lost their minds a little bit. We have partial amnesia, and we're trying to find the person who we vaguely remember, but also, like, not quite. And some of our homunculi friends are along for the journey as well. And we keep collecting more of the ones that have gone insane, because they want to come with us, because we can keep them sane. They don't have to worry about killing people. kind of magical tech has gone too far. Again, scenario, I suppose. Oh, thank you, my dear.
That's your lunch.
I just get a barbecue and a bowl.
Yeah.
Great. Thank you so much. Okay, but like, where's the catch? Okay, cool. The final disposal site? Interesting. I wonder what I'm missing in there. There's so many spots that could be missing stuff. Food. Hmm. Hmm. I think it is a secret room, I just don't know where it is. Thank you. Perkenstein, that's a great name, by the way. For the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the month of incredibly long streams that is going to be coming up here. How's the game so far? Great. Great, having a good time with it. I am very much enjoying the improvement to the fluidity of the animations compared to the first one. Because while the first game was like gorgeous as well, the animations being like having so many more frames in this one is absolutely amazing. Absolutely freaking amazing. Oopsie. Oh, that's bad water. That's bad water. It's so far away as well. Gonna go to the right here just so I don't have to explore all of that again right now. Just to get some new stuff. Neither the body nor the mind can resist the blight. In time it assails even the soul. Rot consumes the whole. The rot exhibits remarkable regenerative properties. Granting undying flesh to the blighted in the process, however the mind is consumed by the blight's rage until only madness remains. Only the miracle of the priestess can bring salvation to the blighted. Yeah, that is almost identical to one of the notes in Ed Lilies, definitely. Oh god, that was a much fucking longer drop than I thought that was going to be. Makes sense though, if you haven't played the first game, they want to give context as to what the blight is, right? Since it's not like it hasn't just been mentioned a few times, it seems to be rather integral. Okay, pop this. Stop getting hit. Oh my god, the greed. The greed. So unnecessary. I need to grapple for this. The amount of area I've explored already is kind of scary, to be honest. Already covered so much ground. You realize it's about 1%. Sure, I'll take the block, why not? Why not? I'll take this for when I proceed to miserably fail the block constantly. You could really kind of spam that, eh? Let the man wonder. He's just trying to torture me, Prado. It's kind of interesting that the block is such a significant ability and it's just kind of like reduced to a random side small area there. That's surprising to me. Kind of want to explore back up here. Not as significant. Okay, it might be less significant in this game. In the first game, it was pretty significant, though, right? I don't know if I said hello yet, by the way, Fredo, but hello. How you doing? Am I eating? Nuggets? Well, they're called chicken sticks, technically, but nuggets. They're fucking delicious. I was really hungry as well, so it was like perfect. Nuggets at 12? Yeah, it's lunch. Lunchtime. Chicken fingers, yeah, they're sticks. And they're like properly breaded as well. They're delicious. You can't unhear the French now. There is a bit that sounds distinctly French in there, though, right? Like, you get why I said it. Just phonetically, yeah, exactly. Entry prohibited, hazardous zone ahead occupied by homunculi, who've declared themselves enemies of mindless risk of mutants, okay? You should make some lunch. Would be a good idea. Enjoy your lunch, Fredo. Seeing as how you're in for the long haul, yep. Yeah, you care about both of the games. Chickens do not have fingers, no. It's not made from the chicken's fingers. They're just called chicken's fingers. Chicken fingers. Oh, delicious. Delicious. Today is Mason's Games of the Year 2025. Worked out very nicely for you. This looks distinctly boss fight. The Grim Reaper of Millis. Never thought I'd run into you here. The Grim Reaper of Millis. Okay. The song? The song sounds like something I'd expect to be in Xenoblade rather than this. To be honest. Definitely some sadness in there.
You're kidding me! Oh, no. God damn it. I thought I dodged that so well as well. Oh. That hurts. At least I'd have my owl up for the entire fight this time instead of just for like the end of it. This guy took you in age in early access, really? He's so simple, though. That hit me? Oh my god, it hit me. Although that move is very annoying. So I can understand it if it's that move that's making you struggle. The big chains, yeah. Ah. I'm dodging after the second noise, but that's the second chain. I need to dodge after the third noise. Should have had this on the first attempt, man. Huh? That reverse hitbox is, it's there. What am I doing? I should have had this on the first attempt as your mindset. You'll never get another attempt. Not true.
But I should have had it on the first one. On the first one, the reason why it always goes so well is because I'm being like overly safe. And then on subsequent attempts, I try and push the like boundary of where I can go in the fight a little bit, so it always goes a little bit worse for a while. If I just played like super safe with all the knowledge I had again, it would be easy peasy, you know? But I like trying to find the openings I can abuse to do more damage. Too much. Oh, that actually hit me. I thought I was going to be fine on that one. I keep trying to heal by pressing the wrong button still. I don't know why that's so hardwired into my brain to press up to heal right now. I don't think I'm even playing a single game where that's the case. Oof. Come on. Okay, I didn't mess it up that time, though I nearly did. As I get knocked away. That's funny. As I get absolutely yeeted across the arena. You failed? Are you good, friendo? Only one Atuna made it back from the depths. All he found was a shackled beast. The fumes have reached the crystalline realm. Even resistant homunculi are going crazy. Crazy? I'm more sober than ever, free from your brainwashing, damn humans. An Atuna, another of Millis's disposable pets. You think you're any different from a homunculus? No, we're the same, you and me. Help me put an end to this nightmare. Sticking it to those Miller scum, not a bad deal. Show me what you've got, Atuna. Little wee bit of rebellion as well. A frost, there's still hope. You call me the Grim Reaper of Milius, why? Another mutant without his memories, huh? You wouldn't remember if we've met before. Not that they're good memories, not with those Milius scum involved. Ever wish you had a 360-degree headless night? Oh god, I know! Keep this one on a short leash. Strength is the only language he understands. I don't answer to you. I've pledged my allegiance to the Frost. There's no need to fight. Nothing left for me to protect anyway. Last of the Frost, sir. Let me help. I'll be your shield. Cooldown. Oh, it's a counter. No time. I'm good. Fuck you mean? I don't like counters. You know this, Mace. You know this. I'm not a counter gamer. Fuck do you mean, fuck do I mean? Oh my god. Have I forgotten the Headless Knight? I don't remember them at all. Correct. I have forgotten the Headless Knight. Hey Nina, welcome. Oh, is it FYM mean fuck you mean? Yes. It is. I'm glad we could learn something here. Glad we could teach you something from Mace's. The counter with all of the damage ever, I genuinely do not remember at all. Okay, I do not like this area. How you doing? You're good? Good. I'm doing very good as well. O noble guardian, cast thy bolt of judgment upon those who defile the azure forest. The magic from the land of origin dwells in the azure forest. The beast's wrath shall echo through the forest, reaching its origin. Then it's teaching me about shock damage. Interesting. Oh my god. Honestly, at least at the moment, I kind of want to just stick with the default abilities. I'm just enjoying the default ones. I kind of want to go over here and go down and to the left again to see if I can find whatever's down there. I'm really wondering where this grapple ability is. Those portals, yeah. We have an indication where they go. Yeah, I do see that. Or I did see that. I can't actively see it because I'm not over there anymore. I'm convinced that little, like, fruit type thing down there means something that I haven't got unlocked yet. Was painful, I bet. Maybe they're just light fruits to give us a little bit of vision to an area, though, potentially. Oh, what the fuck's going on in this place? There's something there, but I don't know where it is. Oh god, I gotta go through all of these guys again. It's good for my level, I suppose. I haven't gone down this way, so why not? By the way, yes. September points, I know, I forgot to do it this morning and I remembered as soon as I fucking turned the stream on. I'm gonna do it in the break. It was one of those mornings where, you know, when you're just like, I feel like there's something I need to do. But I can't for the life of me remember what it is. And then as I started the stream, I was like, I never put any of the point redeems up. The ones to, like, make stuff happen, or the ones to just... at time. Very annoying realization. But I'm gonna do it on the break hit. Half free. From downtown, honestly. Wasn't even on screen and it hit me. It was an amazing shot. Oh, that guy's got like a proper shield and stuff. Interesting. Letter in a bottle. Lord Motley, how long has it been since you went missing? Rumour has it that after Lord Kane's death, yours followed shortly after. Nonetheless, we reject Declan as our new lord and anxiously await a word of your return. May this letter find you or someone that knows of your whereabouts. Well, I'm afraid that bit did not happen for them. I got a fucking clue who that is. Motley's probably occupied elsewhere. I mean, he's probably not down here. Unless he's a corpse. At which point the letter isn't really going to do him much good anyway. Oh yeah, it's the bad water, I forgot. HR6, finally. Hey, well done. The forbidden juice, yeah. Why make purple if not tasty? Hey, friend. We were all thrown out, but I have lots of work. I'm happy. Good. $500 materials. Cleaning, cleaning. Please stand back. I like that some of the automatons, I guess, homunculi, they seem more like automatons, but seem to just genuinely enjoy the things that they were designed for. Yeah, fuck that one up big timing. My god. Gemmed out artillery and replaced it with guard up on a sharpness +1, guard +1. Bully grabby using lance. There we go, fucking hell. Increases damage dealt to enemies inflicted with status effects by 15%. Lila's not the only person alive like Lily, yeah. Which is nice. It's a nice difference. It makes the game feel very different, and that's okay. The tethered steeple was the last bastion of homunculi with nowhere left to go. Was my story too? Failed experiment. The Milus has left me to rot in the lower stratum. And a tuna from House Frot saves our butts, got us up in the steeple. Worked out for him too, kept the Miluses from taking over the place. He's smoking! Milus scum, they keep cooking up homunculi, but I'm gonna put an end to that. We don't get to choose, you know? Our fates are set in stone from the moment we're born, it's a raw deal. Well, that was easy. Dung boss, dung boss. Help me? Oh god. If you don't mind, could you help me out? Thank you for saving me. I'm Yarrow and a tuna. What are you doing inside the garbage? The magical supply system in the lower stratum is broken, which means the central stratum is inaccessible. I came down here to find a solution, but you saw what happened. I'm trying to reach the central stratum too. Be willing to help repair the system then? Yeah. There's a giant bug-like homunculus whose core has fused with the system, but I'm no good with bugs. I thought I'd get over it, but the size of that thing? Leave it to us. If you would. It took you way too long. I feel like unless you figure out that you can just like abuse him turning back and forth like that, that fight would be really annoying. But if you manage to figure that out as quickly as I did, that he like slams it down, then slams it down on the other side, potentially just over and over again, you can really just abuse the shit out of that fight. In a way that just means it does not get a chance to do anything. Oh, okay, bad water. It's here. There's a thing there. I could probably go through. I mean, I do have a respawn point, actually. I didn't want to go through because I didn't think I had a respawn point relatively close, but I do have one literally right there. It's gonna be close, considering I'm gonna take damage in here as well. But I'm good. Ironic that there's health in the death water, yeah. Very funny place to put health upgrades. Oh, God, that's not good. So, I need this guy dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I do kind of want to go down that bit first before I go up, actually. I really want the fucking grapple, though, man. Need to find the grapple, that's what I'm trying to do. You want to play Bloodborne, but you also want to watch. Gonna be a particular struggle today. You don't even get to do it tomorrow because you're free to work, and then it's Claire Obscure. Fuck it, you have a side mana? Oh my god, he's doing it. He's doing it, the mad lad. 23. Trying to remember what level I ended the last game at, but I think it was like quite high, like 80 or something. And there's no guarantee that they use the same like leveling logic, so. It's a while again time. Have fun. Ooh, nice. Well, at least I don't have to explore the underwater bit now either, because I know I've already got everything in here. I think I died down here before I managed to even make it out. I was 94 at the final boss. Dang. Waste level exceeded, unable to process. I cleaned very good, but Garbage King better. Garbage King master of cleaning. Raw waste is burnable, scrap metal is not. Homunculi are for recycling, sort waste and offer to the gods. That's so unfortunate. But damn it. That's a long track as well. You get levels real fast. You get levels really fast. I mean, I'm already 23 and I've been playing for 4 hours. Which is a pretty fast leveling cycle, to say the least. Especially if you do take the time to like re-kill enemies and stuff. Which I typically do. Oh yeah, they're back. Okay, there was a point to opening that lever. Cool. I imagined there would be, but I was kind of worried there wasn't going to be one. They even give you a little flower in here. Just funny, because if I came into this area, I probably would have lived, as opposed to going up top where I ended up dying. Another one on the left. Okey-dokey. You don't want to do the forbidden woods. The woods are okay. No? Grimoire! Okay, it's down. What's in the water that makes you take damage? Purple. The water's purple. Means I die. It's been a half year since I left my companions of the Atuna squad. I thought our job was to aid the homunculi, but the reality proved very different. Only the gifted attuners are allowed the opportunity to tune. The rest of us with low resistance to blight and lower resistance and lower aptitude for magic are resigned to collecting parts and cores from defunct mutants. We're just cogs in a wheel to both House Millers and House Frost. Overworked until we burn out. How topical. One would assume like blight or something is in the water. There's bad stuff in the water. It's death water. I don't know what it is, but what I do know is it kills me, and thus bad. Oh shit. Chemicals that turn the frogs gay? You seen this lady's haircut? That's not gonna cause damage to her. She's gonna revel in it. Chance a delayed death box. It's not really a death box if it's delayed, is it? Okay, I'm getting... There's so many different areas I can go to right now. Oh my god. You go and do the mines, you get to explore the mines. Oh, this is not the mines. No, this is the mines. You explore the mines. Maybe this bit if you figured the way out up, which I didn't. But then I was like done. You go through the door to the right. You got all of this. The right door is a little bit more expansive than the left door. To say the friggin' least. You still die? Well, not necessarily. I managed to get out of it. Do I yearn for the mines? No, I do not. Portable arcane instrument present in experimental stages. The aim is to nullify the effects of the fumes. The device detects when blight infestation has exceeded a limit for the purification vials and releases a lethal gas before the carrier can transform into a blighted. It is being mandated that all residents of the lower stratum, which is at greater risk from the fumes, carry it on their person. Don't fix the problem with the fumes themselves, just make an insta-kill ability instead. That makes perfect sense. Seems about right, honestly, unfortunately. I will happily upgrade this ability. I think, rather than this. Although increases range is very nice. I might just hold off on that one until I have an idea of what I want to do. That requires a thing I don't have. A power attack or something, maybe? Okay. Cool, that gets me up here at least. Jesus. The fucking blighted water, man. It is rough. It's healing limited? Yeah, you have 3 heals. I also have a relic on that makes it so that every time I kill an enemy, I get 3% of my maximum hit points back. And whenever you kill one of the little, like, flowers, the lilies? They're not lilies, but... you get an extra heal back from that as well. Or if you already have all of your healing charges, you get just a heal worth immediately. It's probably going to be better to just fast travel up here than deal with all of this mess, to be honest. You can see under my health bar in the top left, I've got like 3 little canisters. They're my heals. It does seem like later on in the game I will be able to get myself a 4th with the correct ring. But at the moment I'm limited to 3. Was it this one? No, next one. Increases the damage dealt by autonomous abilities by 20%. It's kind of interesting. I think I might have found the Scrap King or whatever he's going to be called. The Garbage King. Stay away. Everything here belongs to me. I won't lose anymore. Quite what I expected to find. The King of the Garbage Heap. Jesus Christ, that does so much damage. Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna die! That's a very, very strange and very interesting phase 2. You forgot my Yosef's back door? Oh my. Mace. The psychopath? Interesting choice. You want her umbilical cord? Oh, Jesus Christ. It sounds so fucked up. Good old Bloodborne. It's a free phaser? Fun. Amazing. 2 long ladders, then go opposite to the gate deeper until you encounter a brain sucker, then pass the brain sucker. Brain sucker? It actually does jump. I was waiting for it to do it. Oh my god, that was so fast. God damn it. The crows kept dropping pebbles, and now you have inventory and storage, Max. Well, you should never gonna have to worry about pebbles ever again. The thing that you almost definitely do not use. Sell them, I guess. Oh my god. Just hits like a fucking truck, man.
Ow. Pebbles do actually do a little bit of damage in that game, right? Lord Motley, I'm sorry, but the head of the house is not long for this world. Oh, Motley is down here, potentially. I will aid you as administrator of the barrier, but as our new lord, you must stay strong. Uncle, what are you doing? You'll pioneer a new breakthrough, homunculi created from humans. Chance to embrace eternal life, you should be honored. He is down here. They say lions cast cubs into valleys. A loving uncle, am I not? Sure, dude. Crawl your way back up and you can be the new lord of Millers. It's fucked up, man. Leo Spooder. They really turned humans into homunculi. Were you once human? Everything was taken from me. Now collecting garbage is all that brings me comfort. Your name is Motley, isn't it? Thank you. That seemed like an important memory. Motley, my name, yes. Maybe if I go with you, I can regain more of what I've lost. We're journeying to the upper stratum. That's where your home is. Thank you. Sure thing, spider friends. Please tell me you're the grapple hook. Yes. Grapple hook. Ah. Finally. My hook of grappling. Hello, mister. This is it? Excuse me, I managed to find a supply system core. We should be able to make with this. Leave the rest to me. Also getting arcane instrument restoration devices set up in town. Stop by when you're there. Sure. You can use a special resource called Scrap, obtained from destroying enemy parts, to slightly improve the performance of relic in your possessions. Each relic can be improved one time. Okay. Neat. I've been able to reach the Chief Tuner. Here's the key that activates the lift. Where did they go? Beyond the other guy, that much is obvious. Nice. Another area wiped off of the map. Sounds like I'm killing people, but no. Fighting and killing her locks you out of munching on her umbilical cord. You don't need one of them though, right? Because there is 4 of them. So you have 4? There's 4, you have 1, Murgo is 2. Did you send the Did you send the prostitute to the chapel? Not yet. That's in. Isn't she inside like Yharnam at the start? She's in Cathedral Ward. Ah. we go. Oh, hello. You're up here. Heavy. Thank goodness you're alive. Been looking all over for you. Sorry for making you worry. Been collecting junk all this time. I thought I told you to stop. It's not safe. Gotta pull. Everyone's got to pull their weight. Gordon can't do everything. Mutated mineral? You sure? Don't even know what to do with it? Gladly take it. Might find something even better next time. Thought I'd never see Yo again, but I made a wish and then you found him. I hope life gets easier for everyone in Lower Stratum. If I make another wish like that, maybe it'll come true. This is my way of helping. You know how dangerous it is. I'm not alone. See you around. You recruited her? Good. What does she mean by not alone? Good. Good. All these areas getting complete. Kill the nun to ensure she doesn't kill the prostitute. Yep. The relic refinery. Something I'm probably not going to be doing. Because I keep forgetting that I could actually destroy enemy parts, so these are probably not really going to get upgraded terribly too much. Just an unfortunate truth. Oh, hi. Welcome, my saviors. I can see I aspire to continue serving in the role of a gatekeeper. It's a shame, however, the work is so mundane. It's not a posting that makes use of my qualifications and... Well, that mineral you're carrying, could I inspect it? Appears to have a fossilized form of the blight trapped within it. Most unfortunate, for it is otherwise a fine specimen. Is there anything we can do? They can be prone to chipping. It will need to be cut with the utmost care. This is a task I'm uniquely qualified for. It's been too long since I've made use of my skills. I'll get to it right away. Sure. Behold, see how it glows? Ooh, nice. Thank you. There are likely many such magical articles to be found below the depths. Do you require anything else? I'll only be too happy to provide my services. Thank you, mister. There it is. Increases scrap obtained from destroying enemy parts. And now this area is finally blue. Delightful. Dagger Bangle gives attack and defense, which would go great in my offhand. Sure, I'll buy that. Slightly increases movement speed. Jump height? That's so good. What the fuck? Yeah, sure. I don't really care about the aerial attack damage one, nor this. For the sake of it, increased fucking movement speed? Yes. I wonder if I can go over to this area in the top left now. I feel like I didn't see a grapple point in there though, but maybe I'm wrong.
there just isn't a grapple point in here. There's something up there. So I might need to go up and then come back down for that one. I have so much health now. Oh my god. That 20% boost was humongous. Oh, the 20% boost, sorry, the... The 5%. Oh, really? Wait, if I do a... that as well? There we go. For 150 minerals. Fuck it. At least I got it. It's done now. It's done. It's done. That's the important bit. That's the important bit. Oh, is there not grapple stuff in here? Ooh, I guess not. Intriguing. I wonder if that's more of a, like, crystal dash type situation? Or maybe like a way in from this side here. Because that doesn't really seem to be anything I can do. That's limited because of that. That I've not gone to yet. These are fucky because of those things. That's because of that. That's because of that. This one I truly do not know what's going on. This I just haven't fully explored. Yeah, this was because of a grapple point, I think. Yeah. There we go. Good stuff. And now I can go back into this room up here as well and get this one done, and hopefully... Ah, filling in the map. How wonderful. Increases damage dealt by pressure abilities. Interesting. Another bit done. Would you look at that? It's just this area then. That I don't understand where it's at in. It's really bothering me.
Because it feels like there's something like right here, but there's not. Also feels like this would be a good spot, but also not. I checked all of the walls in the most like blatantly obvious area in the water on the left side as well, I'm pretty sure. That looks kind of like a door, but no. That actually still got me. Oh, there you go. Finally. Good. Good, 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 good. That was annoying me. Nice. That's a frickin' happy looking map right there. Nice. Okay, let's go back to exploring this shit over here then. Now that I've got all my areas coloured in blue. An additional relic slot, lovely. Thank you very much. I do want to kill all these guys, so it's easier to do a little bit of running around and exploring in this area afterwards. Level 25. In 4.5 hours. Oh, it's so quick. So incredibly quick. Yeah, I need to get back up there to deal with that. I need to fall down onto this as well from up that point in order to actually get it broken. That dude was homing. I saw that. This guy's got homing ones? Okay, that allows me to get out.
good. Happy days. Used to strengthen stuff. Did I love the way the map works in this game and that it like actively fills in as you do stuff? It's just so friggin' nice. Another blue area. Makes me a happy boy. So nice to have confirmation that you've cleared it as well, like, instead of being concerned about it the whole time. Do I still have the relic on that gives me health back whenever I kill one of these guys? Or did I take that off by accident? Oh no, I took that off instead of the... God damn it. I left the one that does 10% extra damage on and took the one that heals me by 3% off. That wasn't the right way around at all. Whoops. That's my sustain, so I don't have to keep using my heals. Twas silly of me. And then that just goes down to there. Do I need to like open anything down here though for it? Or is it just... It's just water, cool. Just connected, it just works. Happy days. Check this real quick. Nice. Oh good, poison water. Delightful. Oh, you have to do like one of these? Yeah. Okie dokie. Oh, I'm really surprised that area went blue. I thought for sure they were going to make you go under the water somewhere to make that shit happen. There we go. Connections as well. Lovely little connecting area sorted there. That bottom bit I can't do anything about because there's like a slammy door to go through, so I've finally cleared all of that stuff at once, which means I need to go over to here now and figure out this shit. If I managed to get momentum from jumping mid-grapple, not that I've actively paid attention to. Not to say that I haven't, but I haven't paid attention to it. That's a connection from somewhere else. I can't do that from in here. Okie dokie. Maybe even this? No. Fuck you. Oh, these fucking wolves are a nightmare to deal with. Level 26. There's so much in this game that the gun just sort of like trivializes. It's really interesting. Nice. I didn't try that warp down there. So I do want to give that one a go first. Oh, it just takes me back into here? Okay. This is all considered one humongous room. Oh, fuck a duck. Okie dokie. I guess it does make some degree of sense.
this didn't connect to this one. Maybe a different one connects to that one. This is just the first in the chain. There is a lot going on in this place. In terms of connections and whatnot. You're gonna die before you even break. Yeah, going through this place before you had any degree of logic on how this stuff was going to sort itself out must have been fucking hell, Mace. Remembering a lot of trial and error. Yeah, exactly. There's so much to it. Obsolete core. Trying to 100% this without any indicators. Just a bad time. Part of the Crimson, past the Crimson Forest is a stronghold of House Frost. No idea what it's like now though. Not since I was shackled up in the Tethered Steeple. Woof woof. There's a saying on his mind, maybe the forest is where he was born. There. Doggy. Suspect a number of homunculi have been disposed of at the final disposal site. Think of homunculus graveyard? Is that even real? Don't the recycling homunculi dismantle and recycle everything down there? They don't appear to be function as intended, though. They ain't just a disposal site that sees a shower of trash from the upper and central stratums. Folks in the lower one are used to having trash rain down all the time. It ain't right the way they treat both homunculi and other humans. Moonin's scared. Garm's sad. Garm isn't a mutant anymore, don't be scared, he's our friend. Who? It's understandable for her to be wary of someone as imposing as Garm. She must be scared of you too. I beg your pardon? What do you say, Moonin? Or Owl getting dragged into the fucking middle of it? Also, I'm just going to equip the defensive carapace. I'm not going to use the shield. I think I can accept that in myself. I'm not going to use it. No, I do still have the Helix Crystal on. Huh, weird. Very weird. Don't think there is anything here that I would want then. The explosives do seem kind of funny, but I do want the Seekers. Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
The amount of range that shit has is truly crazy. One of these fragments, I got 40,000. Let me just buy all of that, I guess. Purchase all remaining items, yes. You've reported so many ads that Twitch just puts commercial break on progress now when you get one. Nice. You've broken them. They can't give you anything anymore. I really like being able to buy this. They just gave up. I like all this stuff being in the game. This is nice. Let me quickly just go over to... Where the fuck even is it anymore? The main area? Here. Christ. Yeah, this just needs scrap, and I just don't have any scrap is the issue. I would like another relic thing here. As much as speeding up the how quickly healing goes is really nice, I would much prefer these. I wonder if I should put all of these on. Just all of the ones. Level up disgustingly quickly. I mean, why not, really? The only thing I would maybe take off is that one. To put this on instead. I don't take 10% less damage, but I do 15% more when enemies are staggered, just to really abuse the fact that when they get knocked down, they take a shitload of damage now. How's the game? Doesn't feel very difficult, but it's very pretty. I concur with that assessment. It's not necessarily super hard, but it's enjoyable to play, and it's very pretty. And I have it on hard as well. Like, you can still turn it up higher than I've got it, because you can turn off, like, a whole bunch of abilities and stuff, but... And there's a whole bunch of things you can fuck with. It's fun. But at least if you're here for the sake of, challenge, it's probably not the, Probably not the title for you, would be what I would say in that instance. It's a more chill game? Exactly. I like that, it's fun. It's got fun exploration, and that's the truly important thing for a Metroidvania, right?
Because if you don't have that as a Metroidvania, stuff kind of falls apart. It's enjoyable enough of a time. The map and the rooms feel very well made, definitely, yeah. That's just rude. I think the abilities are well made as well. In terms of the choice you have compared to the abilities were still fun in the first game, but being able to use what is essentially functionally the same ability but with just a slightly different moveset is very nice. And like different focus on in what area it's strong. I really like that. Like with my default ability here, I've basically chosen to have area of effect size. And I like that that's a choice that I'm afforded. This comes with -5 attack. It gives me more defense and even more heal potency. I'll take that, to be honest. It's only -5 attack. So far, it's gonna upset Mace. So far, I'm having the same thing I was having with the first game, though, where I'm like, the music is nice, but I kind of just like, I don't see what the fuss is about. Like, it's enjoyable, but it's not really stand out at all. It is just very consistently nice throughout, which in of itself is noteworthy. Is there a The World reference? I would not be the person to ask on that one, because I probably wouldn't even catch it, to be honest. As the weapons are stands, yeah. Functionally. Sequence. I mean, that's pretty nice. 10% extra damage when on the ground is pretty fucking helpful. For a lot of the time, that functionally might as well just be 10% extra damage.
This isn't done? Really? Oh, probably because that hasn't been fucked with. That would be my guess. Okay. I think I am functionally done with all that top bit. Nice. What is down here, though? A whole nother area. The map is big, though. Yeah, there is a lot. There's a lot of fucking areas. For 5 hours into a god knows how long game, like this is quite large. And all of the areas which are marked as grey, I still technically haven't like fully complete. Like this, I can't break this right yet, and then that's behind it. This is whatever this is. There's something in this area up here which I can't get to. This goes to a whole extra place which is going to be up here as well. There's a lot going on. For sure. Have I played Animal well? No. Do I like puzzle games? No. My brain most of the time does not work in the way that puzzles want it to work. A cute pixel art puzzle Metroidvania. Nice. It's like an interesting combination. You did the 100%, although the last secret you didn't do. It was too convoluted. Good old convoluted secrets. Just makes me think of what was that game called? Tunic. Speaking about convoluted secrets. Also, these enemies are so Bloodborne looking, it's ridiculous. These little skeleton guys.
Hello. La Milana is calling. Don't answer the phone. Fucking game. No. Yeah, honestly. Ain't that the fucking truth? Oh, that game was so frustrating, man. So frustrating. As a hardcore old school game, yeah. Yeah. That it fucking is. I guess like left here is my only real way to go anymore. Right? Seems like it. Hello, Raka. How are you? I hope your sleep was good. It's almost time. It is almost time. We've only got an hour left of this for today. God knows how much the how long to beat of this is, but I feel like I'm blitzing through it. I don't know if I am or not, but I feel like I'm smashing it. Claire obscure layer, yes. That is what I will be playing in an hour-ish. You can thank Raka for that one. Let's say 16 to 20 hours. What about for a functionally a 100%? Because that's what Mace wanted. .5 hours. At 0.5 of an hour. Oh, that's so funny. Hey, Fredo. It's English. What? This game? Ender Lilies? Yeah. I wouldn't be able to play a game if it was in German. I'd be fucked. No, the next game? Oh, it's made by French people. If you mean Claire Obscure. Sounded similar to German for some reason. Fair. I believe it's... Well, mine's going to be in French, so... Because I think there is French language option, right? I am, yeah.
The script was originally English, so dubbed in French. If you want the original, it is actually English. Never mind, it'll be in English then. I like to try and play stuff in the original language that it is made in. Because the, like... when it gets translated, the, like, nuance gets lost a lot of the time. In the way that, like, the voice acting is done. Not because the voice actors are bad or anything, but because there's some things that can't be accurately translated over in a way that would provide, like, a good comparison, analogy, you know, whatever. Nice small health. Can't publish a game in France without having a French option. Especially as a French developer. Not terrible jelly-like things. They don't, yeah, they don't even look like them, right? They look more like dirty paper bags. Don't like them, but you don't mind them, yeah. Sorry, it slipped my mind for a moment that they were even here. Because they come up so infrequently. Otherwise I would have tried to warn you. Where do these rooms keep coming from? I know! Shit. Oh god. Nice. How much time passed between Ender Lilies and Magnolia? I think kind of a decent amount. Okay. Kind of confuzzled. Lilies was in 2021 and Magnolia was in July this year, yeah. You thought it was a year ago? No, it's been... I played it a year ago, but it didn't release then. Not gonna lie, this area is a wee bit confusing on where to go. I feel like I need to get up there. But to do that, I kind of need to get back all the way over to there. Rare occurrence of me playing a game on its release. I know, right? How fucking infrequent is that? This will be like the 4th time this year as well, or something. I think. With Expedition 33. Wait, 3rd time this year with Expedition 33? Might only be the 3rd. Actually. Relink last year. It's so weird to play games on the year they were released in. It's just strange. It's just wrong.
Expedition Factory was in, yeah, it was April, I think. The fuck do I get to this thing? Can I get to it from this way, or do I have to go somewhere else? So I might as well just check to see if it's actually gettable to from down here. No, this is not working. I need to get to that. There. Which, that way is not an option. I need to go back and then there, right, okay. This is fucking annoying. Blue means all done, grey means missing, correct. Because the people who made this map are fucking wonderful. And included a you've picked up every item in this area fucking thing. Yes, cool, correct. You have 630,000 points, Jesus. That's a lot of points. Slowly but surely, yep. Toss them all on September. That is an option. That is a lot of time. I didn't set the command up yet, base. You want to wait for the 1 mil? How's the schedule looking? The only days that are not currently taken are Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? First, like, half, I think. Yeah, there we go. I did it. Now this area is marked as done. Now where the fuck do I need to go to? Probably this area. Nice, weekday first halves, the only sections you don't want because you were still at work then. I mean, to be fair, you queue it up, right? It's not like it's you can only claim it right now. Pick one of the ones you think will end quicker and then nick the slots after that. If there is something you want to redeem. If you claim Monday first half, will it be the next Monday? Yes. It will be 2 days' time. Unless you can't watch it on that day, and then I won't. Skyrim? Specifically a mod for Skyrim called Enderall.
which is like, it's got its own standalone store page and stuff, so I think it's very much a separate thing. But because it's not considered its own game, it's still considered a mod. It doesn't have its own category on Twitch. That, but with only one L, I believe, Weiss. I don't even know where the fuck I am anymore. Okay, I'm there. This is so fucking lost in this place. The last spell you don't think you know. Dawn redeemed it. It sounds so fucking interesting. It's like a roguelike, tactical-based pseudo tower defense thing. I don't know. It sounded fucking amazing. It's like someone just went, how about we shove a million genres together that we like? And I am mighty intrigued. Your brother liked it, but you haven't played it. Okay, there we go. I haven't set the command up yet. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it on my break. I was gonna do it this morning, but then I got distracted by existence. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The Discord server, if you're in the Discord server, has all of the information in the announcements. Just scroll up a little bit. If you're not in the Discord server, you have to wait. It's every 15,000 points, I think, adds 5 minutes to the timer. Every euro that I earn adds 5 minutes to the timer. The timer will be used to make streams up to a maximum of 12 hours every day. Streams every day of the entire fucking month. They get baseline 1 hour longer each week. So week 1 is 7, then 8, then 9, then 10. The extra days count as the last week. The game thing, if you want to redeem it, is the price of the game. It can be when the game is on sale. If it's free, obviously the price is 0. Plus 15 euros. You can make me do something in the game I am currently playing with either a set amount of points, which I can't remember what it is right now, and it doesn't matter because I don't have the redeem set up anyway. Or I think like 5 gifties / like 10 euro donation. Don't remember. Oh shit, I wanted to read that. No, give me. Invasion by Millis, homunculi imminent. They have their sights set on the wildlife. The Azure Forest is to be their testing ground. Okay. 15,000 points. Okay, thank you, thank you. I feel like I'm going to get this sideways break ability in this place. Just based on the amount of shit that's available for it. The time for the games is any one time slot is limited to a maximum of 6 hours, and the time slots can be arranged like however within reason. Like you can't have precisely all of the best slots. The 15,000 seems a bit low. It probably is, but I wanted to give the peeps who don't have money the ability to do like anything at all. You know? Because that's basically all there is, other than just using the points to make the streams longer. Sadly, when you start working plus classes, either you have to sneak the stream while you work, or you won't be able to watch it. Oh, that's a bummer. But what about if we abuse it? If it gets abused too much, then I will I'll just reject certain redeems, right? Part of the thing that's in there is like nothing that ruins the game, basically. If it's being redeemed constantly, that would constitute as potentially ruining the game experience. If every single segment is just 6 hours of me being forced to do whatever the fuck it is, that would impede the normal gameplay to a degree. Which I would never do. Got the entire quest list open for Enderal. Ready to redeem it as I come across them. Here, go do this, go do this, go do this. Ugh. Why would I do that? Well, I don't know, just thought it might be a thing that would happen. I feel like there was something I wanted to do, but I don't remember what. Talk to these people. Wasn't just homunculi being experimented on? They were using creatures from the forest too? Is that how you got your wings? But once they got whatever they wanted, they cast us aside and move on. Sorry? Fine, it's all in the past. The blight's done a real number on the forest. It looked nothing like it does now. No monsters, blue as far as the eye could see. The blight altered the very ecology itself. Harm is often swift and complete, mending, however, rarely is. Cool. Teleport to home. Wherever the fuck home is at this point, I don't know. This map's too fucking big. There it is. Map is massive, man. No, I never want the point of it, like the. It's so awkward, right? Because I
The point to a degree is I'm like, hey, if you have a little bit of extra money right now, like, wouldn't mind you throwing it my way, I'd appreciate it. But the point should never be like you're completely locked out of the ability to do anything just because you don't have the money. Because especially a lot of people who watch like a lot of streams are typically people who are either unemployed or students or currently out of work for some particular reason like illness or injury. And a lot of the time they're like precisely the demographics who don't really have the money to go spending shitloads on some random fucking bozo streamer, you know? Okay, from what I can tell, at least in the visually doable ones, I don't have to enhance every relic. So that would kind of suck. So I'm going to take the scrap thing off. And I'm going to take the experience thing off for a moment as well, because it gives me another 3. Might put this on to reduce the cooldown on my Y. This felt like kind of a waste when my Y is the only ability I use with a cooldown though. So maybe not. Where's the damage one that I got? There it is. Put this on. Increase damage by 10% when attacking on the ground. Which is where I am most of the time. Okay. This very tiny little specific area is done. Cute. Oh. Oh, the blight in the background. Can actually see the blight from the first game. Hello, Big Wolf. I thought you were dead. Grim Reaper of Millus. You took the life of Lady Abelia? After what you did, infiltrating our ranks, betraying our trust, you dare show your face. Lady Abelia, you have her blood on your hands. Woof woof. No choice but to defend ourselves. I mean, his nickname is the Crazed Wolf. Doesn't tend to be a good place to start conversation from. I've been trapped.
New donation from Epic Fredo. Chicken Invader 1.
I remember you saying this before.
Monday, first half. Prepare another game to fill the extra time.
Oh, fuck. I died. Thank you, Fredo. The first half of Monday. Okie dokie. Is there any other slots that you would like for that to be in if another slot gets filled in? Like, sorry, if another slot does become empty? Because, you know, eventually I'm going to finish the other games, and depending on how long that is, I might not be done with that one yet. I can't remember what was in the second half of Monday. Oh, was it Claire Obscure? I think Claire Obscure might have already been in the second half of Monday, right? No, like 90 minutes of Magnolia. Yeah. Can't to say it. Although I get the distinct feeling I'm going to be done with this game before Claire Obscure, so... No! God damn it. There's no need, just free next Monday. Am I going to complete it in one Monday? Is it that short? Thank you very much, Fredo. Prepare another game to fill the extra time. Oh, that's what you meant. Right. That's okay, there's the default game, so it'd be RuneScape, right? I might have to do a quad wave on Monday. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I can dash out the loading, but... It's 45 minutes! Oh god, okay. Thank you. That's a well-paid hour of work right there. Oof. Oh my god. This guy's quite hard, actually, with those little lightning things on the floor. This guy can be a bit of a pain in the butt. "45 minutes. Was it on, just remind me, please. Was it on Steam, Fredo? Or was it on GOG? For some reason, I have, like, some distinct memory about something that someone wanted to do being on GOG. But I don't know if that's just me thinking of last year and VTMB. I think that might be last year, VTMB. It is on Steam? Okay, cool. You set the price code in SteamDB, that's the right thing to do, so thank you. Thank you very much. That's how much it'll be for me, is the price in euros on SteamDB, so. Oh, I didn't manage to get out of the fucking way in time. That didn't even look like it hit me either. God fucking damn it. It keeps getting me. I'm sad about it. Oof. Oh no, I set him on fire. Okay. I thought he lightninged himself for a moment there. Oh, got it. Actually managed it. Nice. Come on. I'm very low right now. No. My owl. Thank you. I keep forgetting. Whee. No, the reason why it looks like I'm just walking away from it is because I'm actively trying to iframe it most. I'm just fucking it up. Yes. Nice. After all this time, I'll be reunited with my kin. My apologies, young Frostatuna, but I'm tired. The blight drove me to madness, causing me to strike down my brethren. Is this Abelia you spoke of? Do you truly not remember? No matter, it will come to you. The Satuna will see to that. Atuna, I have a request. Take my remains, my core and amplifier, to the village, the elder of the village ahead. What remains of my strength and will, let them be passed on to my kin. They'll serve you well. Fortunate to have met one so noble. Goodbye, Wolfie. Hello. Be the elder of the sorcerer's village that I am, what remains of it. These once pure forest has been turned into a maze of red death, and Vol, its guardian, has been driven to madness. But if you're here, I take it Vol has found peace. He wanted you to have this. It is to be passed down. You may entrust it to me. Power Dog. Vol's legacy lives on. I'm certain it will prove useful. Hattie's charge. New paths may be opened by charging through the breakable walls. Nice. I knew it would be soon. Yeah, you have to like restart the dash every time. Cool. Concerning the groves in the forest, when the inert core of a mutant bonds strongly with the blight, it manifests in the form of these barriers. Should one wish to destroy them, they would require magic linked deeply to the origin, such as that possessed by Vol, Forest's guardian. It all came apart when the Frost started to follow House Milius and began aiding in their homunculus research. They even turned over the forest's creatures, and in doing so they angered the forest itself. What followed was a divine retribution. Yeah, I ain't the priestess, so I can't take the blight from the flower. House Frost used to govern this village as in the past. No. They lived in structures built during the time of the ancients. Living as one with the forest, they conducted the studies into magic. Good old greed. Woo! We love it when greed fucks everything up, like always. $130 materials. Is that not everything in here? Oh no, because of the question mark thing that I can't interact with, of course. The blight flower. The blight flower you can't do anything with, that's also still in this room, you dummy. Oh, just running into them with the dog give it actually breaks their parts. That's convenient. So does the ground pound. I couldn't time it with like the ground pound just wouldn't do it for me. Okay, what I need to do is... What I assume I need to do is get a successful, like, run off of this and then jump over to break the previous. Like, I need to do this and then break this, and then this gives me enough distance. There we go. Nice. Easy peasy. I feel like I need to time this very specifically so I can do like a jump or something, but I don't know. No, there we go. Doesn't really need to be specific at all. Let's go break this other wall as well while I'm here. Okay, this is an actual area. I'll deal with this properly next time. I wondered if it was just going to be like one area with a little thing in it. Just a little tiny area, but then the music changed, so it's an actual, it's a big boy thing. Okie dokie. Oh, need a stretch, apparently. Oh, there we go. I will go on my break for now. I'm going to be back in about 10, 15-ish, 20-ish minutes. I don't quite know. And I will be back with some Clair Obscure. If you want more of this, the next time is on like the last 90 minutes of Monday. You can see when on that link there. I think that's correct. Yeah, I like the game so far. It's like the first one. It's enjoyable. It is enjoyable. But yeah, I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes, so see you in a sec.